Well, wasn't that something? Yo, I knew you were gonna come right as the song ended. I knew it. Hello, and welcome. It's been a long, long time, so let me start by explaining last week. I'm just gonna say this last week, I was sick. Did not feel good, did not want to stream, did not want to move. I had a day off Monday, because it was Labor Day. You had to come. Well, thank you. I had a day off on Labor Day, but I decided to hello the stream's current bit rate. Mm, interesting. Uh, but I still wasn't feeling good on Labor Day, so I didn't stream that week. But I'm here, and I'm streaming Dang It Grandpa. I heard that. I now have to remember that that is not my ringtone anymore. And I actually have to watch out for my ringtone because if my mother hears it. Ooh. Especially because you slept close to the end. So that explains it. His mother can answer her phone. Alright, so let me get things ready. Where is Dang It Grandpa? There it is. I can't believe I get to voice act again. Because I haven't voice acted or done any acting since I graduated. It's been 5-6 months since I've done anything acting related, so. Because I don't know when the last time I did a Danganronpa stream. But I don't think it was in the last 6 months. Why is my bit rate doing this? Oh, I hear it. There it is. Oh no! Oh no. I think I fucked a lot of things up. Oh boy, it's time, yeah. Let me skip this. So, my audio is muted, which I did not know. 9 months! 9 months! Wow. It's been 9 months since the last Danganronpa stream. Also, this bitch. There we go. There's audio. Alright. This is chapter 5. I don't know. Because this is 4.5. Oh, I don't even remember where we last left off. Because the saves don't work. Oh, I need to look. Hold on. Wait. This one's 2020. Yeah, and I think it was this. Yeah, I think this was it. I think this was my save. Yeah, because this was 9 months ago. Currently redoing your setup, because why the hell not? Oh yeah, that's fine. You get to hear me voice act, so. I think this is it. This has got to be it. Oh, the audio immediately went all the way down. Yeah, I'm already doing shit in here, so. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about Monokuma coins. Yeah, I got him good. Although I do forget what I'm doing. Oh, yes. I remember this room. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. There were so many documents here before, and now nothing. Who took them, and why? According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. I found it. This is the network cable, right? now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. I'd never finished Chapter 4 last stream. Admit here I forgot what happens in this chapter. So pretty much, I think what happened is that we were led to this room by Kyoko, the detective, because we were searching for clues because Alter Ego died, and we got knocked out. And that's it.
Like, you gotta go back in there. So now we're coming back in here.
Yeah, and she told us to come back. And that should do it. Oh, it's you. It's you, baby.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I'll swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer.
I'm
Just
gonna
hold
do
tight
my
and put
best.
your faith in me.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave her with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends. Damn, Chihiro. Even in death. Yeah, that was Aaron.
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
Oh, Kyoko. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Wow, Kyoko is a kudere. What is a kudere? I don't know how to pronounce that. I think there should be an extra syllable in how I pronounced it, but I don't know where or how. That is close?
Yeah, you get it.
Okay. Which is why Alter Ego...
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Ooh. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. So I laid down in bed and took a fatty rip from a vape. I don't think the L would be pronounced, so I think it is how Aaron pronounced it. I don't think it picked up on the mic, but Aaron said kudere. Or kudere. Kudere. And it's like being cold. He says it takes a full long breath from a vape. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than usual.
There are three types of Japanese accents. Or no, there's three ways to speak Japanese, right? It's either you're not going for the accent at all, you have no idea what you're doing, you're white and you're a foreigner. The second one is you're practically fluent, or it's your native language, so you speak it perfectly. And the third one is you're still a white foreigner, but they recognize you're trying your best.
Well, I've been listening to how Halsey does it, because Halsey actually listens to it and actually knows how to pronounce it, and Halsey's a lot better at it. So I try to listen to how Halsey pronounce it, because Halsey sang the entire first a minute 30 of Baka Mitai, or 2 minutes of Baka Mitai.
A lot of it is based off how you pronounce individual syllables. So in Japanese, most, if not all of the syllables in Japanese are spoken very short. There's no drawn out syllables. You don't put emphasis on a particular syllable like we do in America, like America, or Aaron, or Dakota. It's like in Japanese, it's very short because you gotta fit like a lot of syllables into one word. So you just don't put emphasis on like any particular part, and just that's a good rule to remember.
Kono ibita kaba. Whoa, kaba mitai, baka mitai, baka. Yeah, that's right. You fucking sissy baka. Better watch that tongue.
In Baka Mitai, it's technically Baka, which is very short, and then Mitai. But what we often miss is the extra syllable tacked on at the end. So it'd be Mitai. But we just draw it out so it sounds weird.
Baka mitai. Speak monotone. I can definitely try my best to speak monotone, but it is kind of hard. So before long at all, I fell asleep in my bed. Oh. I had completely dozed off. Ding dong? This is a new ding dong. This wasn't the morning bell. This is someone at the door. Huh? Ding dong. The sharp sound of a doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who's at the door?
Makoto.
Kyoko! Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. Oh no, who died? Who fucking died? This is the part I don't know. Who died? What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Alright. Who died? Who the fuck died?
Huh?
Makoto. Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room and I hurried to take a look. And when I did...
Baby, I'm so sorry.
Oh no! It's one of my favorite characters dead.
Just keep going.
Oh no. Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
Make a bet, Otto, who died. Bet it. Okay. I don't remember the characters.
We still have Jamaican boy.
Yeah, no, we still have Jamaican Boy, but I think he's gonna make it to the end. Based on sheer stupidity.
We have Jamaican boy, and we have Kyoko, and we have Asahina.
That's
We have-
the female.
That's out.
Oh yeah.
Makoto,
Makoto,
Sakura.
Sakura. I know we still have Genocide Jill,
Yeah, we have Toko Fukawa.
Toko, yeah.
Look how we know.
And we have the blonde boy.
Oh yeah, him. Although he's been.
Oh yes, there's not a whole lot left now. Oh fuck. So it really could be him. Or it really could be Sakura, who's actually dead.
This is a wild case, I'll tell you that. You're gonna have fun with this one, I promise.
I'm gonna have fun with this.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Big brain moment. It's gonna make me big brain. Toko is low-key a favorite. I am going to guess it's Sakura who's actually dead. What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. Okay, if you're mistaken, you're a sussy baka. Okay. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We are going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Then let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room was Sakura. Still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please, hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took a hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy. But if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... Ding dong. Alright, time to bring out my Monokuma.
A body has been discovered!
A body has been discovered!
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I'm just not gonna say that one. But it is okay. Who's that? That's Chihiro?
Huh?
Huh?
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
This counts? Damn. Burying the gaze in Danganronpa. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Yes, rest in peace. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
I
need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Oh, I forgot what. Oh yeah, Alan. I forgot. I have to give him the Star Child. I have to give him. What was his name? Austin. Aiden. I have to do Aiden from later Alligator. Ooh ah, ogre.
yes.
I don't. He yells on the inside. Yeah, not a sissy bala.
Oh, she's dead.
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. It's been a while since I've done their voices. I'm cringing on the inside from how bad I'm doing. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. There we go, that's his voice. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No! Whoever killed her is... It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura!
What?
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 You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. Who is this? Monokuma. I'm taking a hit of the baby. It is Monokuma. Alright.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand you out a little murder flyer.
It's
That's right.
Monokuma file!
It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asiana. You're gonna ruin the lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, I...
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Uh-huh.
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words,
Then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been so mean. It would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Shing! Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
There's my Tigger one. Hey, he does have a
is
Tigger
this?
laugh. What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. We need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that in order. In order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I forgot how Byakuya was lame. He is kind of lame. Wasn't he thirsted over?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. Was he heavily thirsted over?
No.
No. Who was the most thirsted other than Aoi? I think it was probably Toko. I think a lot of people really like Toko.
There just weren't a lot of good men in this game.
There were a lot of good men.
Yeah, Mondo and Ishimaru, but they were still like a little too intense to like warrant being fan favorite as much as he on the male side.
I still liked him. I liked Taka after he got his little angry arc.
People did like him. People really did like him. But
I like Mondo after he was trying to help Chihiro.
both of them were extremely well liked. Both of them were extremely well liked. But the one that was only sheer thirst, like no other attachment, just thirst, was Togami.
Toko?
Togami.
Yeah, okay.
But that was just for like the boys, right? Like generally, if you got all the characters together, it'd be Toko or Kyoko, you know? Chihiro a little. Aoi.
I mean, Mr. Protag is very thirsted. Is he? I mean, he's just kind of...
The second game protagonist.
The second game Protag, I am told, is thirsted. But this game's Protag, I mean, I don't know. Something about him is just... How do I put it?
Born.
Average. Nothing special. Normal.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her.
Very average, indeed.
Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us in. Just let me.
What?
Average. Slightly below average. Oh no, I got it. Not bad, not good. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
No, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? He is lucky, though. No, he is not lucky. He even says he's not lucky at all. He has no luck.
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
Correct.
For those who are still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, I wouldn't want to touch a filthy dead body.
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Nike. Oh, she's got a bingo card. Yo, she plays bingo. I better check out the Monokuma file before anything else. All right. Which Celis was still around? Celeste. I liked Celeste. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. I liked Celeste. I wouldn't have thirsted over her, but I liked her. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time must be a challenge. Why's that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. We'll say only for you. I could sim for Celeste easy. Hey, we all have our waifus. I would have simped hella for Chihiro, and I still do. But I think the number one waifu, the actual number one waifu, I will always sim for. And it's no shock. No. It's no one in this game. It's no one in this game. Their name... Not the name. Oh shit. What was his name? Black Butler. Tanaka. Tanaka from Black Butler is my ultimate waifu. Old Man Tanaka. Old Man Tanaka. Both forms. Dignified and small. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. I never got to see Black Butler. Was it a supernatural rom-com or something? Don't listen to what the people say. Poor Sakura. Yeah. Hey, Milk, by the way. Hi. Black Butler. Do not listen to what anyone else tells you but me, okay? I am going to reiterate this information from what I have been told by Aaron. Do not watch the show going into it thinking that Sebastian and Ciel are gay. Keep it in the back of your mind. That's not prevalent yet. Think of it as a comedy.
Yeah, a dramatic comedy.
Think of it only as a dramatic comedy with sprinkled bits of gay here and there. It becomes so much better. And trust me, It's worth it, and it's very funny when you just think of it as a comedy. Yeah. See, Milk agrees. Milk fucking agrees. Yeah, hell yeah, Milk. Yeah. Thank you, Milk. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. Grell carries it so much. Yes. Bassy. All right, Bassy. I thought I had to go. Yeah, those guys are hella straight. Yeah, no, you don't have to do that. They can be gay if that's what you want them to. They act very gay. Trust me.
Just don't think that the show. Just don't think the show is a romance. Just that they might happen to be gay. All right, very important distinction to be made here. Black Butler is not a romance.
And Grell is trans. Grell goes by she, her. Remember that. Remember. We are here to help you. The corset scene. Oh, yes. And CL in drag. Ooh, the 4th episode.
The corset scene to me was like played off as a joke. Like it seemed a very haha. You think they're fucking? No, you fucking idiot. He's putting on his corset. What the fuck is the matter with you? God. That's how that scene is played out.
Chills. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approach includes using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. What is the most straight thing one can do? I feel like it's a lot more than just basketball.
Have you ever met a straight basketball player?
Yes, I have. I've met many straight. I've never met a gay basketball player.
Exactly. It's the most straight thing you can do.
Oh, shit, yeah. I don't know, I feel like a lot of baseball players, too. If you're in sports, that's a pretty good sign. Not football, though. Not football. Lacrosse, maybe.
If you're a woman in football, you're straight.
Oh, yeah. Because then you're trying way too hard.
If you want to impress a woman, it's not that hard. And no lesbian wants to hang out with like that many men all the time.
You wanna know how you impress a woman? You have a giant mommy milkers. That's how you attract a woman.
You buy them a dress with pockets.
Oh yeah, get them male pockets. That is how you get the love of a female. Bless you. Barbecue and soccer. Soccer? No. Definitely not soccer. There are a lot of gay people in soccer. Oh yeah, definitely. A lot of lesbians. If you want the most lesbians, volleyball, track and field, hockey.
I don't know why, but hockey.
Hockey apparently has a lot.
Derby. Roller derby.
Oh, roller derby? That's only lesbians. No straights allowed.
Yeah. Ice skating a little bit. Just a little bit.
Ice skating, I believe, is meant for the non-binaries. Figure skating. They're for the non-binaries.
Definitely not.
Never heard of a gay soccer player? Bro, there are so many. Look at the females and look at the males. I'm pretty sure there's a demographic somewhere. There's gotta be. Are they all just like the most straight dudes around?
You want to know where you can find the most fathers in a sport? It's the sport that old people play, like where they have a little shuffleboard. They have like a little stick and they have to push something like on the floor, like a hockey puck.
Is the score like a triangle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that I believe that's shuffleboard.
In shuffleboard, you can find the most fathers in shuffleboard. Just all the dads just flock to that sport.
I'm also gonna tell you, I had a croquet set, and I was god at croquet. I was a fucking god. Soccer has a lot of gay dudes, trust me. They are either repressed or closeted. and repressed being in the fact of gay people being homophobic, which is common, believe it or not. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. All these sports are all too first world for me. What kind of sports are you used to? Because trust me, although we're in first world, we do not have lots to offer in this town that I am currently in. This town is a ghost town. It's all fake here. Like, you know, have you ever seen the Lorax? You know how everything is made out of fucking plastic, but everyone treats it as like it's normal? That's like the town I'm in. Everything here is fucking fake as hell. All our money goes to the beach and tourists, and there isn't any left over. No, I literally, if you look at a town of the entirety of our town, half of it is just fucking field. And one road that leads out through that field. It's so odd. Soccer and volley are two I like lots. Volleyball, I also really like. Volleyball is really fun. You can find lots and lots of lesbians there. I'm pretty sure you can find a lot of straight dudes playing volley too. Was Haikyuu volley? Oh yeah, Haikyuu was volleyball. Though I only got into volley because the Olympics were great. Oh yeah, the Olympics is how you get into like one of those very specific sports that you really like. Yeah, I think volley is a bit less straight than soccer.
What's Allie? Does she play volleyball? No, she's a swimmer.
Yeah, Aoi is swim team. Swim team probably has the most straightest people alive, but constantly never have any straight fans. All of their fans are gay.
They're the allies.
Yeah, they're the allies. They're the allies. They're the straight allies.
After a while of like being on the swim team, I feel like after a while of like being on the swim team and seeing so much of your friends' bodies, at some point you're just like, yeah, I'd fuck them. I would. You know, they're kind of good looking, you know? They bond with each other on like very intimate physical level, you know? So they're allies. They're like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'd be a lesbian too if I could.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim's body. Inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually locked, when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that, I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which one of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery, I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Alright, Aoi.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in this rec room.
What?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, actually, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And then this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened.
Hina. It's impossible to not have regrets, I know. Aoi's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Well, I could check two of their
However-
rooms, but I can't check Toko's. Not allowed in the ladies' room. But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet with her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said, and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go to see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. No, I don't
Hey.
want to talk to you again. Shut up.
Certainly.
Shut up. Let's investigate Sakura's body. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. Oh, there's the first yawn, ladies and gentlemen. We're off to a good start. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Byakuya,
That's fine.
however, her eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, the most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected with why she died. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well, So,
Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get in the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure no one else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've all lost their flavor. You know. Polka dot candy wrapper. That's the leave. Prototype X. She don't take no protein! She don't like protein! There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the floor.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
It wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, protein can. It got a label on it that says Chem A2. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure how I see how. Protein. So apparently I was wrong. She does like protein. Can I play pool? Pardon. Ugh. There's the blood. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstain has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I have a theory. I have a theory. I think she choked on the candy. I think she technically choked on the candy and threw up and couldn't get it out. And she couldn't do CPR, so she just sat down and accepted it. And then someone came in trying to murder her, and smacked her on the head, realized that she was already dead, and then just tried to, like, make it seem like an accident when it was already an accident. That's pretty Danganronpa, I'm just gonna say. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. 2 are missing. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottle.
so,
There's no different from your standard chip in a bottle. Huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. There are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. A bottle. Smashed. The bottle is all red, and there are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Huh, this bottle smashed on the ground. It's red, just like a bottle. And it has a cap, just like a bottle. That's the top and bottom, just like a bottle. This has gotta be a bottle. Makoto. Makoto. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Makoto. Makoto. Makoto rolls around with so much dumbass energy, it's making me tired. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little.
It's a bottle! Oh my god, Kyoko! I found out it was a bottle and it only took me 30 minutes. Are you proud of me?
Huh, this protein bottle is on top of glass? I don't see how that would help. I really don't. This bottle is a bottle! He also literally forgets that he saw a dead body as soon as he leaves a room. He's like, oh yeah, there's a dead body, by the way. I forgot that happened. He was more devastated of his girl crush, who betrayed and backstabbed him.
That was the only time he felt emotion.
Yeah, that literally was the only time he felt emotion. And he actually knew what he was talking about without saying it over and over again. His monologues were short, and thank God for that. I did not see the action figure on the bottle, Otto. I did not, but I saw the rest of the Monokuma figures in the bottles. I didn't see the one on the floor. Makoto has a short-term memory loss. I just believe he has no object permanence. He has to write it down or else he forgets. Yeah, that's why he has truth bullets. Okay. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. I mean, that meme on 4chan or other forum, I'm not sure if it was a bottle in the right word. I'm not sure if bottle is the right word. I mean, it's kind of a bottle. It's around 1 o'clock now. According to the Monokuma files, Sakura died around 12 noon. It's roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? Huh? The locker's open. And there on the inside. It's a handprint.
Why?
It's a What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in there until the locked room was opened, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back before we opened the door. We looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there was no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Ooh, interesting. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence of that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. And I'm done here. This door was the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence on the mountains that have been tampered with. Ugh. And the only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. And there's no evidence of that any kind of string or mechanism was used on this door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with the 2 other people. I needed to hear what they have to say. Ooh, dinner. The door is the only way in. Okay.
Hey,
She was.
certainly.
Yeah, I want to go talk to the others, but it's not allowing me to leave. I got the locker. Mm-hmm.
Did you look at the handprints on the wall?
Yeah.
The game?
The game.
The board game?
I can't do anything with the board game. I already investigated everything in this room. I can't leave. Oh, R. I'm a dumbass. Pretty cringe. Once you saw Danganronpa RP server. Lots of Danganronpa roleplay servers, trust me. And trust Aaron too. There are 2 probably went back to their rooms. Okay. Wish there was a jump button.
They're pretty clean gloves, actually. I gotta do the thing with Alpha John Street.
Oh, yes. Hold on, wait, what was it? Oh. Or you can do like the, you can do the fancy version, which is, and you can shake your hands while you do it.
You have to explain what you were praying.
Yeah, we were doing a Catholic prayer. A very stereotypical Catholic prayer that hasn't been used in years. And people do it as a meme. Toko! I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds... Huh?
Who's there?
Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Thank you, Frodo.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me that she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Oh no, heresy. I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Could be confused.
She is not confused.
Is that good enough? Is that good enough? That I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room.
Nice.
Oh yes, hold on. Ah! Your project fell. It's okay. I'll do my prayer and then I'll wait for you. I did my little prayer. Okay. You did yours quick. Yeah, fuck you.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yasuhiro being sussy. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. But she gave you the note in person.
As so many people wanted him to be the murderer, but I'm going to tell you now he's not.
I know he's not. I know he's probably going to survive until the end by sheer stupidity. It's always been my, thing. It's always been my little theory.
I still love how his hair is a 3D model.
It is.
Look at it. Just look at it. It doesn't look great.
I don't know. It looks a little normal.
You can see, like, right here. There's one little bit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it. Oh, what the fuck? Damn. It is a 3D model. Sussy Baka. Whoa, nice. Oh, do I still have it? Let me see. Hero was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. What a big, goofy smile on his face. He pulled his hands back out of his pockets. He's a comic relief, so he's essentially immortal. Yeah. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Huh? Bro, those were owies. Homie. Bro.
Huh? What?
Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back in his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. Sus. So, well, if you excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Yeah, he did fucking steal it. Hero said that was trash, but there's no way that was all there was to it. Pocket trash.
Pocket trash.
That's not pocket trash.
It's a fucking wrapper.
It's a candy wrapper.
You
fucking-
idiot.
Idiot Makoto. Idiot Nagi.
Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look around for the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Also, I like how his room is literally the furthest away from everything. Hifumi. He is also 2 doors down from Aoi. He's 3 doors down from Aoi's room, but he has to pass through Sakura. She's protected.
Look at that. Look at like the placement, right? So if they're coming from the left and they want to get to her room, they have to pass by her. But if they're coming from the other way, she can just.
No, but if Fumi comes from over here, guess who he has to pass through? The hall monitor. She's protected. She's actually protected. Good shit. Good shit, Danganronpa. Hifumi's literally a Discord mod. Bro, he was more than that. He was a Reddit mod. He was worse. I got something for you. Bruh. Bruh. Is this Gravity Rush? Where is the chem lab? Is it this floor? I think it was this floor, actually. Wrong way.
You didn't get access to the chem lab.
What the fuck? What? Oh, maybe it was the next floor up. Are Reddit mods worse than Discord mods? I don't know. Probably.
They're bad in their own.
They are bad in their own ways, as I have been told. That's the art room. Ah, here we go. This is it. They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. And these materials, police, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff. I don't know. Is this it?
Science lab. Go to that door? I don't know. What happened?
I'm trying to pull that up. I don't know which one is the button. That's V.
Middle click?
Nope. No memes in general.
Maybe you have to like.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Oh. This is the back room. Everything's back to normal, just like Sayaka and Chihiro. Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all equipment is got over and over. Okay.
I think the chem lab and science lab would be the same.
Yeah, but this is the physics lab. Ah, yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's helpful.
Maybe it's on the third floor. Or fourth floor.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Here we go.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand.
God,
This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. It's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? C4. Chem C4. I would like to hear something interesting. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, it must have been related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to a scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of a paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Oh, this reminds me of a meme I saw. I heard of Nagatoro? Yeah, I've heard of Nagatoro. I don't remember it, but I've heard of Nagatoro. What was that? That's an interesting question. I'm gonna look up Nagatoro. Oh, wait. I think I might know. Yes, that is Nagatoro. You remember her? Yeah. Is it the, is it like her smirking with a snaggletooth sticking out? So I got to work, and before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room. Fucking... Good job, Makoto. Good job, Makoto. You did it. You did it, Makoto!
Vital! Yes. Exit. A, B, C.
Makoto. No, it's a new meme format. Ooh. You gotta let me know of it as soon as possible. Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, and did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's when the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must
It's
be
certainly possible.
Makoto. Are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. I would hope so, Makoto. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good, hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered along the floor of the foot of the shelf. There's also what remains of a broken bottle. It also looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to the Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. I guess I could send the meme through Twitter. I don't check Twitter. I'm so sorry. have a Discord. You could probably send it to me through there. I don't know how though. There's a business email on my about page that you could probably email it to. But I don't know. Could you oh no. Could you just copy the link address of the photo and just paste it in chat? That's probably the easiest way. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, just copy the link address and just paste it. These containers on the shelf, yeah. And I guess I consider this part of unit section A. Huh? Wait. C9? There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? I doubt it, Makoto. So on this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what the fuck they are for. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring out a chemical reaction. But you have lived in such ignorance for so long, it must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The world's of the lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All these containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I considered the part unit B. Makoto, you're so smart. Oh, Makoto, you're so smart. It's like it's already been fucking labeled. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't have to worry too much about the shelf. On this shelf is, oh, let me guess. It's the C section, so it should be all C bottles, right? Oh, look. Poisons and powerful chemicals. All the containers are labeled with the letter C and a number, so I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section C. Oh my god, it's like it's already been fucking labeled, Makoto, you dumbass. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's been split into 3 sections. Section A, dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten a protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is in Section A, there was a bottle with the label from Section C. What about a bottle of poison from Section C doing in here? Doing in Section A. There's definitely something going on here. I have a theory. There are red bottles, right? 2 are missing. So if we can't find one of them, one of the bottles that was smashed, probably that C9 bottle in Section A, has got to be that one red bottle. What that also means, how the fuck did they get out that Monokuma figure? I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take a good look around the rec room. Alright, Makoto, you'll get your wish. Let's go down to the rec room. Oh god. Where's the rec room? Oh, there it is. Were you able to get the photo? Or the link address? So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko and Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they both claiming they didn't go to see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. It's tough. I believe in you. You got it. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. All these 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over once more time. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure out anything. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
It's totally normal. Then, how can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound on to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her heads were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So, that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. Oh, we got it. We got the link. Let's go look at this fucking meme. This better be good. From what it's a good meme. I like the format. Format's nice. But I remember the actual show, like I remember the two lovey-dovey people that are in there. I don't know what to call them. The romantic couple in the show is actually quite nice. It's just a boy who wants to show his affection for the girl by drawing her. I think he drew her as a cat once, and she got really embarrassed, but also really liked it. I don't know, I haven't seen the show. I kind of want to. I remember a lot of people wanted to cancel it, for obvious reasons, from just by looking at it. But apparently, from what I know, apparently her goal is to try and get lighter, and to, you know, become less tan, and become more white. And she loves her tan lines, because it makes her look brighter from her actual tan. Oh wow, and you read the manga? Baby, you got a competitor. I remember Aaron saw the entirety of Hiseki no Kuni for a second time, and then read the manga in like a month. Haruko Suzumaya.
No, her name is Haruko Ichikawa.
Haruko Ichikawa, we need you back. Stop playing your fucking PlayStation 5 and start making the Hiseki no Kuni manga.
You are a 40-year-old woman. Stop with the PS5. Please.
Stop playing GTA 5 on your PS5. Her appearance is just aesthetic. It's not much of a plot. Okay. Is it just more of a, I guess it's, is it more of a, Uzaki-chan wants to hang out, except way less lewd moments and more kind of ecchi. And it's high school and not college. Or middle school? I don't know if it's high school or middle school. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's just the sense of I kind of want to watch it, but yet again, I don't want to. I don't want it to get suddenly Uzaki at random points if it's like a middle school thing, or if it's like gonna, I don't know. It's kind of hard to put into words right now.
You want them to be old. You want them to be of age.
I want them to be, yes, yes, I want them to be of reasonable age. It's 18 in Japan, right? Generally? Okay. Yeah.
They have like 2 age of consent laws, I think.
13 in one place. One very small
13 in
place.
one county.
It is kind of that Nagatoro makes fun of Naoto. And there's a character development. Okay. So, normal. Okay. They slowly learn to express themselves better. Bro, you want a better show than that? You want a better show that teaches you how to slowly express yourself better? Watch Love Chinibyo and Other Delusions. I swear to you, you will love it and you will cry. If you really want to know how to actually truly express yourself in a very good way, watch Love Chinibyo and Other Delusions, because holy shit. That's a way better execution of that premise. Yes, it's a way better. We still need to watch the movie because Kumin gets Chinibyo.
Yeah.
Kumin gets her little Chinibyo weapon too. Which I think is like a giant hammer. No, it's not the giant hammer. That was the Soul Eater reference. What was her weapon? Oh, it was... damn it, I don't remember. Yeah. Massive loves for Love Chinibyo and Other Delusions. Hey, I'm gonna... Hey, you wanna know a really good anime that you should watch? That you should watch both seasons to? It's another KyoAni show. You should watch. Clannad. You know about Clannad?
We can't talk about Clannad. We haven't finished Clannad.
I don't think we're ever gonna finish Clannad.
Simply too sad.
Something new, something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention so you're sure to find it. I had a heavy Chinibyo case back in the time. Oh, we all did. That's why we all connect with it. Correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up with their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in their outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Monokuma bottle.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Yeah, they agree with the Clannad. Or they've seen Clannad. Have you seen After Story? You've seen the sad After Story? Have you fucking seen that? To this day, I'm not sure if I got to a good term on the balance of reality and fiction. I'm kind of riding that line comfortably, but I can kind of gauge it pretty well on what is reality and what is fiction. When I'm alone, it gets very fucking hard. I saw a few episodes of Clannad. You need to watch it, and you need to cry, and you need to experience what it's like to cry. If you wanna learn what it's like to be suicidal, watch Evangelion. Watch the entirety of the show Evangelion, all 26 episodes, and then watch the movie called The End of Evangelion, and tell me if you want to kill yourself. Because trust me, it made me want to. It made you want to after the third time?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, you were fine afterwards?
Yeah.
I mean, it won't disturb me the next time I go to see it. I'll think it's very fucking cool. But God, the first time watching it, you cannot watch Evangelion to this day. Yeah, good fucking job. If you do decide to watch it and you want to kill yourself later, I advise you to just look at the memes. They will cheer you up. Yeah, watch Clannad. You will cry. Trust me, you will cry. You will cry. Oh, believe me. I hardly ever cry watching movies, and I remember the first time I did cry was when I was shown when Marnie was there, which was a Studio Ghibli film. And I had smoked a lot because I wanted to make an entire review based on the movie, and it was a giant fucking document at first. Just reviewing every single movie. And I wanted to get high and watch it so I can get a really good experience, so I can write a really good review. And got about halfway through and had to continue it the next day. And I got really high the next day, and I was fully enveloped in the story. I already knew what happened. I was there. I was ready. I was fully awake. And then it got to the ending. Right before the credits, I started crying. And I didn't stop until the credits were done. And that has never happened before. I've never had a movie actually make me cry throughout the entire credits. And that's a crowning achievement. Yeah, when was the first time you cried? I would love to know. Or the first time you cried to an anime or a movie.
Anyway,
Maybe it was Magic's Battle or something. I forgot the name. Hopefully it wasn't Sword Art Online. If it was Sword Art Online, I'm probably not going to trust your opinion. I'm sorry. But I really hope it's not. The anime was legit though. Alright, if you get the name of it, we'll look it up. Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle and try to get the smaller pieces too? It was something else. Good. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. When I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. It was trashy too, though, but that scene was legit. Okay, so it was a scene. Okay. I remember the first time I watched Overlord, I was thinking like, aw, stereotypical anime. Oh yes, it's trapped in a game, haha. It's an MMO like World of Warcraft. And then it actually deals with like the repercussions of, you know, a fantasy world being in real life. People constantly have existential crises. Like there was one character named Brain who was like, you know, stereotypical warrior, never fought a day in his, or he actually is a fighter, but he's too pompous to actually fight. He thinks he's just gonna win anything. And then fought a max level monster when he was level 1, and it was treated as him having an existential crisis and things are stronger and can destroy the world, and he just has to accept that he will never be strong enough to beat them, so he's just gonna lay there and die. And I was not expecting that from Overlord. I was quite impressed. I watched Overlord a few days ago. It was kind of nice. It gets a little better. Just get past the fan servicey bits. They calmed down a lot in season 2, but yet again, it's just a stereotypical anime thing. They don't know if their show's gonna work, so fan service to make it work. Desperately, Fire Force did it. Fire Force did it a hell of a lot, and then they calmed down in season 2. They calmed hella fuck down. But, if you want an entire show that is basically just hentai, you can find one on Hulu. If you're into that kind of shit. I'm okay that I only watched it because the vampire maid from my RPG looks like Shaltier. I remember everyone liked the vampire maid. Bruh, she stuffed her shirt. What choice do I have? I just better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken pieces. She is awesome. I did not like her twist at the end of Season 2, though. I will tell you that. And just as I finish up... Sorry to keep you
So
waiting.
then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights? Of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
It's just to determine the weight of the Monokuma things, right? Well, yeah. That's literally it. It's
In
balanced.
other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are all basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all. There's a chance I could have missed some here or there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. I found the anime and the scene. Want the spoilers? The anime is not that good really, and I guess the scene works mostly on itself. I'm fine with spoilers. It weighs more! Huh? The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
Oh, I got a link. Let's check this bitch out. Something did go wrong, YouTube creator. I thought that you were just gonna take me to a new link. Okay, I guess I can't copy it. I cannot. Interesting. Yeah, it just sends me to YouTube Creator Studio. It's not letting me actually view it. The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. It is weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's being poopy. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue? Clue? Oh, this magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? When supernatural battles become commonplace is the English title. I will never use it again. That is such an odd title. That is such an odd English title. Ah, this. I feel like I've seen pictures of this before. It does look kind of generic. The main dude looks like Utah. Yep. All male actors in a harem anime are the same. Although, was technically Love Chinibio and Other Delusions a harem anime?
No, it wasn't. It was
This
a-
one seems like a harem.
friendship harem.
This one seems like a harem.
Harem was a harem.
Clannad was a harem.
At all.
I remember there was a doujinshi of Love Chinibyo and Other Delusions where they wanted to make it a harem, but they thought that Rika would have gotten too jealous. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna shit on your anime. Well, it feels like it could be meta. It feels like it could just do the meta route, like KyoAni. Damn, I just remember the Japanese title, Inuo Battle wa. Something. The animation was legit too, but yeah, it's not super good, but I remember getting surprised by how intense the scene was. No, Chinibyo was not really a harem, come on. And it was a friendship harem, as Aaron says. And Inuo Battle, I don't remember if it was a harem. That was a really long time ago. But
There's 5 girls and 1 boy. You know what that means.
5 girls, 1 boy, 1 anime, 2 seasons, no lovers. So there's 6. I'm not gonna lie, this looks kind of boring. I mean, in retrospect, never mind. Well, I mean, every anime does kind of look boring at a first glance. Ah, Kill la Kill reference. Yeah, it seems like this is just... It seems like that they're trying to do the KyoAni meta route. Hold on, what company made this? What company made When Supernatural Battles Become Commonplace? I hate that title too. Don't worry, I hate it. Kill la Kill is hype. Kill la Kill is also, yeah. I mean, how can you hate Kill la Kill? You can't. Who fucking made you? Is that a thing? Oh. Trigger? Studio Trigger? Trigger made this. Are you kidding me? Makes sense why they had the Kill la Kill reference. The animation was great. Yeah, the animation would be great if it's Trigger. Yeah, what the fuck, Trigger? I guess we do. I mean, okay. Trigger, meta, it works. Who knows? Maybe it actually would be good. Maybe they tried to do a maybe Trigger tried to do a Chinibyo thing. Maybe. Maybe it may not be that bad. Now that it's by Trigger, now that we know it's by Trigger, it may not be that bad. But who knows? It may be boring. You want me to cut it? Okay. If something catches your eye, it's important for you to... Oh, yeah, I read that. Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Toko. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word has been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, this is...
So...
This is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message?
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit for others who might come looking. Like, it was kind of cool. The premise was them protagonist gaining very busted magical powers, but there was not really any supernatural battles or anything. It was more of a teenage drama, really. Ah. So it really was Love Chinibyo and Other Delusions. So they really did just try a Love Chinibyo and Other Delusions anime. Okay. Okay. Alright. So yeah, it's Studio Trigger, the people who made Kill La Kill, BNA, Fooly Cooly, did the basic premise of what Love Shinibio and Other Delusions did from KyoAni. And KyoAni also made Clannad, K-On!, Violet Evergarden, Free. Yeah, if you want gay bitches, KyoAni. KyoAni all the way. That's where you get all the gay bitches. And also KyoAni making their human protagonist fucking god awful. Their male protagonist god awful, but god, they're so good personality wise. Or Chinibyo Demo Kogai Shitai if you prefer the Chad title. Chinibyo Demo Koi Ngai Shitai. I don't know if I said that right. Oh wait, no, maybe it's Chinibyo Demo Kogai Shitai. I don't know.
No, you're close.
The second time?
Yeah, both times. You're great.
Okay. I made sure to put it. Okay. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me think that much more suspicious. Magazine 9 message. Is it time? Is it time? Is it time for the 3-hour trial?
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Oh, Shinobu? Oh, the Kimetsu no... Ah. Was it the English VA or the Japanese VA? The mystery of the locked room is only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Yeah, lie. Alright. I'm gonna get food.
Or you can borrow some of my bowl.
No.
So I'm done with mine.
No. I'm getting my own bowl. Okay. Stretchy. How's the progress going? It's going. You're doing great.
I'm good.
Alright, chat. Aaron wants to be stinky and not talk.
Just for the record, I am not stinky. I am not a stinky boy. I don't know what the fuck he's on about. God. Dakota's cat got caught outside and it started raining, and he's very concerned. Oh,
You got stuck out in the rain.
no, where are you at?
It just started to rain.
Oh, tell him.
It's not that wet.
Can they get to hear your purrs, Rocky?
Come on, meow for them. Oh, it's not gonna meow. Alright, I'm gonna finish with my chalky milk. mean, they both can be a good.
Oh, no, I'm gonna enjoy
One of them. Hello, chat. Oh my god. I'm back, chat. When you took the last bath, though. Also the score in my anime list for the anime. I don't even know how you would see the score in an anime list. I have one. Can't see. They're $5.
Damn it.
There we go. Okay. And we are back. It's time for the trial, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, everyone's here. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then...
The ultimate martial artist. A locked murder mystery.
What?
What the?
Ooh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons.
Also, there is Chinibyo character in Danganronpa 2 and 3. Is that true? You are telling the truth, and I believe you.
Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD.
This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
What?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now
I
then.
can't wait.
Please get on the elevator. Oh. I'll see you all down there. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Well, what the hell was that? I have a friend that always used those faces. I find it so fun. I had one that gave me custom faces in the last one. I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I was able to get Lenny face. I don't get it, you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone? Oh no, damn, YouTube, stop.
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting
Don't be
casual.
mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? You slut. Just starts fucking attacking her tits. I still remember that one TikToker. It was like people always making fun of my nose, calling me ugly, and then turning around, and then as soon as they turn around, the camera knocks down.
There is a tweet I saw where some lady was like, yeah, I just hooked up with the goth girl last night, and now my tits are like super bruised, haha. And in my dumb little apron, I was like, did she hit you? Oh no, that's kind of intense, Stacy. Are you okay?
There was a lot of very loud mouth sounds that night. Very intense loud mouth sounds. They were watching ASMR with speakers. They didn't do it right. They need headphones. Whatever. Hold on, I'll try that again in a very anime. Hold on, I'll try to do Aoi like an actual anime girl voice. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us.
Don't look at me.
I said it before, and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. No! No! I didn't click on it. I'm gonna be like Sakura in a bit. Hold my beer. Prepare the coffin. We watched the doors close, and it felt like its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and suddenly, as always, the ride was over, and the doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
Kind of depressing.
That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say it like it's not your fault.
Oh. You say it like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, with all the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial.
You know what? Save the data? Yes, you do.
Set skills. I have all the skills. I'm just gonna leave them like that. Open e-handbook. Truth bullets. Take a little review. Alright, I remember. Let's do this, bitch. Trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Oh,
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
hey, Aoi. I don't mean to point the blame, but did you kill Sakura and try to put the blame on the 3 of them? That way you could get the wrong murder and you could leave.
Idiot.
Fitting. Fitting. Calling me an idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Togame did not like your theory. Apparently. I didn't think it was that bad of a theory. Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. They hate her.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
No! Oh, the spinning thing.
Shoot!
Yeah, that's right, fucking Frodo.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's
No!
low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Alright.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
Oh yeah, destroy his argument with your big brain plate, with your big brain plays,
Another
Frodo.
reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Pocket trash. Art.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Sorry, Chuck.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. The Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... No, I was wrong. One time, as if I would ever give a moron like you any of my candy. You don't have to say it like
Shoot.
that. Looks like I just embarrassed myself. Ooh. Yep. What he said can't be right. And Sakura got that candy.
I got it!
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Can we just kill him?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Oh.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Don't talk about Sayaka. Don't talk about Sayaka's dying message. Don't fucking talk about that.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Did it spell 11037?
Huh?
I believe
Well,
so.
when we found Ogre's body.
It's one hell of a
Duh.
dying message, though.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Oh.
It was on the magazine show.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Okay, good. She's in here.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
It's a giant dark room.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case it fell, by the way. That clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Oh, it's raining.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Damn it, that was the wrong one.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
It's thundering real
when
hard over
Ogre's
here.
body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Damn it. That wasn't it either.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. So it was the beginning one.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
No, that is my only.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
God damn it.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
The second one? I did all three. Because I can't change it. I don't
can
have
tell
any
you
other bullets.
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yes. Not that bad. You can still restart.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
And it's not that one either. Yeah, that's all three.
Shoot!
I can't change the bullets.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Oh.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I will waste time.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Shoot!
Yeah, exactly.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
This game is tough.
When
Apparently.
Ogre's body was discovered.
I'm on the easiest difficulty.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
Let's
shelf.
die.
Shoot!
I would like to give it
I
another
refuse
shot,
to give up yet.
please. Make a dying message.
I can
Make
tell
a
you
magazine
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only
what I'm also
after the
thinking.
investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
For which one?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying
How can I
message.
absorb arguments then?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
This one?
And I can tell you
This
when
one?
I found the dying message, it was only
This one
after
again?
the investigation had begun.
So there is a button.
I can tell you
I can I can hold it down.
when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found
Thank
the dying
you.
message, it was only after the investigation had begun.
Oh, I need to investigate. I need to do that one. Okay.
Shoot!
So if I hold left click, I can absorb that truth bullet and use it.
I can tell you
Exactly when
can hold shift
And I can
to-
tell you,
It was only after the investigation had begun.
I found the magazine. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Yeah.
I can tell you exactly when
yeah.
Ogre's body was.
and I can tell you, it was only I
Found the magazine tucked away on the magazine.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you
exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
Absorb the magazine shelf and use it. Oh, I probably should have read that.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Oh!
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Gah!
I'll try to do my best support role more.
Tell us the truth, Hiro.
Thank
When
you.
did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually,
That he is.
can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yes, Kyoko asking the actual questions.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt. She wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Feels like me playing Among Us. Among Us! Danganronpa. Danganronpa walked so Among Us could run. Although it was Tanosewa. And absolutely no doubt there's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
I remember how
The
to do
occult
this.
is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Those Danganronpa 1 mini games were way more boring than the later ones, damn.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
So the ones in the second and third ones will be a lot more interesting. Cool.
both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
The third one has more awesome minigames. Okay. Cool. Can't wait.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because...
Well, at least it's good under there. And there's not a whole lot of dust. There shouldn't be. I think you can skip the second if you want. We'll double check it though.
Because
I'm not gonna
killed
skip the
her!
second one. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me
Why would you
explain
skip a
what
game?
happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today.
I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Very out of main storyline. The third one was.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Apparently the third one was very out of the main storyline. And Aaron is looking very confused.
No.
Oh.
No, it wasn't out of the storyline.
It was not out of the storyline.
No.
There was a spin-off game that was not connected
So of course
to the
I freaked out,
storyline,
and then...
but slightly connected.
Danganronpa V3 expanded on the lore a lot more. You need to explain yourself, writer, because Danganronpa V3 definitely like expanded the. Oh. Okay, you can live. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's valid. Super Despair Girls is out of the main storyline, although it does. It does expand on the world a bit more and kind of what's going on outside the school, so that's nice, but it is outside of the main storyline, other than we follow Makoto's sister.
Holy shit, that thunder when you were explaining it.
Yeah.
This game is awesome. It's been awesome so far. I'm gonna fill up my bowl real quick. It's okay if you're forgetting things. I forget things all the time. But, in kind of another storyline, so I just prefer V4, V3. They corrected themselves, so they meant V3. Well, we will find out about V3, because I will eventually play that. But the next visual novel game I play after Danganronpa V1 is going to be Steins Gate. So, yeah, I can't wait to read a lot for Steins Gate. Okay.
There's a very specific reason why it's called Danganronpa V3 as opposed to just 3. Danganronpa 1,
2.
2,
And then
V3.
Version. That's how you end a trilogy. Yeah, I'm taking this all home. Yeah, Steins Gate is awesome. The first one or 0? First one, mainly because I don't know about Steins Gate 0. Aaron showed me the anime for it, and I watched the first episode 3 times because the first 2 times I did not watch it further, but I really did. I really did want to. Eventually started watching it, but we couldn't watch the English dub of it anymore, so we had to watch the Japanese dub. But it was still good. It was still really good. All the endings got everything. Ooh, 100% it. I don't know if I will, but I may. I don't know.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what
Yeah, I
happened.
100% games
Go
too.
ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. English dub, yeah, the English dub is good for Steins Gate. I quite like it.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Dumbest fucking knot that I just can't get.
I believe in you, though. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do after writing the message?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
I hope I still have the game on my PC. I'm gonna have to try getting it too.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
All 3 of them did visit her and mess with the scene.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
I remember Mondo really went above and beyond and switched the rooms.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Mondo was a real one.
I don't
Yeah,
think
he
there's any
was.
question about that.
Taka was a real one too. My man Taka.
Then, who was it?
Rest in peace, Taka.
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Sad they just did. Yeah.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
What?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not
Yeah,
where
there
this
were two
case
blows
ends.
to the head.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
All right.
So, what do you want me to do?
Celeste was not a real one, but she was legit. She was a. I guess you could say she was kind of kind of a homie.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Well, Kyoko's legit. Celeste was kind of a homie.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hiro isn't the killer. I just have to prove that. Kyoko's examination summary: status of Sakura's body in yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first
Damn it,
swing,
I
the
missed
bottle
it.
shattered, and she went limp.
See?
Oh yeah.
Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Okay. So now we know which one to go for.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... And you only hit...
Yeah, just once.
Nope. Kyoko's examination, probably.
Shoot!
It's alright.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from...
Alright.
And you only hit her.
Yeah, just once.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I bet she's just got a bit sad. She really did hate Hifumi.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Does anyone really think that the smoker hitting her with a bottle killed Sakura? Come on. I bet she just got a bit sad. Probably. Yeah, I'm very interested to know how she actually died.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Yeah, Celeste was a bit of a homie.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
There's some cute pictures, too.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Oh, yeah.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
They're all chess pieces. Hangman's Gambit. Ooh. Come on, give me that last E. Ooh, baby. We did it. Oh, baby.
Understand?
I spelled chess piece.
That's it. The chess pieces.
Wow, you fucking idiot. You just now got it. That was the first thing I
Inside
noticed.
each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different
I don't
chess
know.
piece.
I just feel like writing a mystery, I feel like you could have just made him less fucking annoying, writer.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
Means the queen is gone.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Writing a mystery like that
What
must
was
be
left
tough.
intact
It
at
is.
the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
As someone who is currently trying to write mysteries, yeah, it's hard.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no. That's
Here
not
we
what I
just
mean.
call a rook the horse. No way. You mean the knight the horse? And you call the rook the castle?
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared
I call the
any
knights a horse.
time
and
before
the
the
rook a
murder.
tower.
No.
I always called them castles.
It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe
Oh, I skipped it on accident. It was broken. It was excited.
The bottle must have been broken.
The bishop was just bishop, too. Yeah, same here.
What makes you so sure?
Same with pawns and king and queen.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It's a single broken bottle. It was heavy.
I got it!
And sometimes they call the queen something
Earlier,
different.
Kyoko and I did a little
What do they call
experiment.
it? I'm very interested in that.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually
Is it
broken
something
at
like
the scene of the
Lady?
crime.
Fucking, I
But
don't know.
someone did their best to clean up the pieces
Oh,
of
it is
one
something
of the
like Lady.
bottles, along with the figure inside.
Hey, a translator is better than a bad one.
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But
why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There'd be no doubt about the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the wreck.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Okay, we need to replace his voice actor with Jonah Scott.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it. Listen.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Definitely Jonah Scott could do that. Jonah Scott could do that.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You
The
don't know
locker.
what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Need proof that shows Toko hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it for everyone to find. A new element has been added. Bullet? No, I don't want to hear. I'll figure it out on my own.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
Oh, it's reloading. That's the new thing.
Curse you.
And it's space to reload.
It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing.
Final strike, let's go.
That's enough.
Huh? 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 What?
I hate you. I curse you. That's enough.
This should
Oh,
prove
I had to change the bullet. I didn't even know I got multiple.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko.
Ooh.
What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Game?
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that.
That is very awkward.
Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Owie. Oh.
Haha, guess who's back?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. 'Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on! That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good!
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's
Well
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that
What's
one.
wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Lovely.
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Make your argument. Yellow powder sat as Sakura's body in Kyoko's examination summary.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, so it's the ending one.
I was just sleeping, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by so you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up, I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
The blood on the floor.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The locker was open.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
There
But if
will
Genocide
always be
Jill
more to
didn't
this
do it,
fucking
That
case.
means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
One other person was invited to go into that room. Monokuma file number 4. Naoi's account.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Damn it.
Shoot!
What was it that killed? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sak. I can't think of anything.
Okay, there we
No,
go.
that's wrong.
Break.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body.
I'm not a detective.
Most likely.
Trust me.
Sakura
Okay,
was poisoned.
I believe you.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then
You can
Oh.
explain it?
of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well,
It's just a movie at
that's
this
the
point.
question, isn't
Is there a name for vampire fetish? I'm pretty sure there is. I don't know what it's called though. I could hold on. I'll look that up for you. I'm fine with infesting my search history. I remember there's a ghost fetish. Auto-vampirism. Oh wait, no. That's not it. It's a paraphilia. It is called paraphilia. This talk about being into dead bodies made me think about it. Insert Attack on Titan. Sorry, this was a strange thing to ask me. I don't know. But, the vampire fetish is paraphilia. I don't know. I haven't seen Attack on Titan, so I can't really determine if your meme is good.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Yeah, I never saw it.
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
Everyone always has that one anime that's very popular that they don't want to watch. Like for you, it was My Hero that I got you to watch. Mine is Attack on Titan.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Would you like a shotgun hit, by the way? He drank the poison. You want a shotgun hit? Alright, hold on. I'm about to get more high. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh,
Yeah, that's also
sure.
what I would have thought.
Do whatever you like.
The bottles were switched. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would have mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Hangman's Gambit. Aw, big word. Give me that N. Oh, give me another N. Give me that last N. Give it to me, baby. Oh!
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it!
A protein drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Okay, who switched it? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, just the blood? It was like proof who... I'm just gonna present it anyway.
Shoot.
Okay. The evidence that shows there must be something what we found in front of the shelf. Okay.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Oh, thank you!
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more,
That
the
fucking
footprints were
picture.
in front of Section A, where I found the bottle after the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Aigi has a future as a as a designer.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
I knew it. Owie.
Hina?
She's gonna explain herself.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Yeah!
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers.
hold on.
There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto and...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Those footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No.
Okay, then, let's see the shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
Yeah, sure you can't. Sure you fucking can't, Makoto.
What about it can't you believe?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina,
Oh,
is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? Why? Why would you do that?
after you remove the impossible whatever is left, whoever unlikely it may seem, it must be the truth. Interesting quote.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you
Never
gave
sure
her the
what it was.
poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Byakuya did dress up in drag one time, and he did fuck with a murder. He did fuck with Chihiro's murder scene.
Did he dress up as a lady?
I don't know. I don't think he did, but he did fuck with Chihiro's scene a bit. He did fuck with it. Yeah, because I think he did move her. I think he did move her to the men's room when she was allowed to go into the ladies' room. Oh wait, no, she wasn't. Oh yeah, no. Byakuya put her in the ladies' room when she couldn't go in the ladies' room. I think she only had access to the men's room. But I believe he did tamper with it. I believe he could have taken her shoes. And he forced her to do it.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here.
You
What
wouldn't
matters is
download a
outwitting
car.
the opponent, defeating them.
That reminds me, there's a in Super Mario Kart Deluxe, or the newest one that was for the Switch. You can get a Mercedes car skin, and it's just that with a photo of a scientist holding a beaker under it that says "Finally, you can download a car."
Not a person alive would sacrifice
Bro,
themselves
I would
for another.
I would fucking pirate
In the
a
end,
car.
we're all in it for ourselves.
Bro, she's like $20,000.
Just like how this girl
I'll pay
sacrificed
insurance. I don't give a
Sakura
shit.
to save herself.
Bro, I would illegally download a house. I'd illegally download a cat.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Order of importance in this world is a car, a house, and third a cat.
Yep, 2.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still
Ooh,
that one
big word.
unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
I mean, the car is awesome. I can tell you that.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
But sometimes it can depend on the type of city that you're in or the type of town, because it can depend if it's a walking city or a driving city. If it has open roads, very tight traffic, it can all really depend.
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
There are lots of cars around. Is there a lot of traffic buildup?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I don't see much. I mean,
Why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
I barely get any traffic when I go to school and come back. Yeah, that would normally be in traffic hours. So yeah, probably having a car would be good in your city.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Do you not have a driver's license yet? Can you not get one yet?
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
But you can't get one. You gotta wait till you're older.
Well,
Oh god, these headphones are hurting my head.
right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
Imagine getting to school in a car. Bro, that's what I did. Half of my high school career.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that,
You can always go to Craigslist and find some cheap cars.
I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
But you gotta be careful.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
So unless you get to download a car, I'll probably just get a driver's license like after I get a job. You can always just get a driver's license in any time and not do anything with it. You just need a permit for at least a year in America. At least you need a permit for at least a year, and then pay like 25 bucks to take the test. Take an actual 20 question test, and then go to the DMV to actually take the driving test, and then you get your license. And you don't have to do anything with it. You don't have to get a car. Although, you will need a car to do the driving test.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah, if you go to a really nice, like an actual DMV firm that's just its own fucking building, then they may supply you with a car.
Yeah.
It's always good to go to places that close late in the afternoon when it's not dark, like a mall. Like the mall here that we have closes at 6 p.m. Sunday, and it has a lot of stop signs, a lot of parking places, and lots of places to turn and look out for pedestrians, and it's a good place to practice driving. So you can always try that as well. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Long until we figure it out, until I uncover the truth of this case. Right.
First I went to
went a lot of
Section
times
C.
in small deserted places
That's
to train
when
my
I grabbed
driving.
the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
No, that's wrong.
power of maneuvering a 2-ton
You
metal
said
machine.
you went to get
oh,
the poison
yeah.
from Section C. And
Yeah?
Oh, that's
What about
fuck.
it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Someone else switched the bottles and she knew.
Well...
She was an accomplice.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Me when I get a car. It doesn't work.
What?
Yeah. Sadly.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible.
New
There
evidence.
can't be.
Updated autopsy report. Let's
Are
go.
you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I think I remember now. I broke something. This same shard of blue with glass. The Monokuma of the rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us. Section A of the shelf.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
And everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because the footprints led straight back to Section A.
We already know
Unlocked.
she was given the protein can with a poison
Someone
inside,
already knew
right?
they had been switched and tried to put it back.
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
How can you know what I don't know? Bro, it's called being fucking smart. As Matt would say, try better. Be better. It's a good little African style dress. It'll probably be better suited for your room. You gonna take it off? Okay. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can into the rec room after it was opened. I wonder why. Is Togami gonna finally die? Is it Togami? Source of the powder, empty protein drink, chem lab shelf.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time!
So it is Togami.
It had to be! It was in there before the rec room!
No,
So it was
that's wrong.
Togami, wasn't it? It's Togami, guys!
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What a—
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Suicide.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
She was gonna pin them. She was gonna commit suicide and pin them and make everyone think that the murder was from the three others. Basically trying to save everyone. There was no black and everyone would die or everyone would leave unharmed.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we
You
need
said
to
please?
clarify one other thing.
I would download poison.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
I'd download anything.
It was Hina, right?
I'd do everything
She
at
took
least
it and
once.
Gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been Hina. I'm the black kid. What does it matter where I got it? Tagami said the P word. Ooh. Why would you download Poison? Cockroach. I will illegally download a house because why not? I will illegally download a game because fun. It must have been Sakura.
I got it. I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you
We all
talking
do.
about?
We
There's
all
no
do it, don't
way.
worry.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Go ahead and tell me the joke about the cockroach.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
If bed roaches stay in beds, what about cockroaches? See,
You're
that's
a
a common
liar.
misconception, because they
What are you
stay in
saying?
bowls.
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate
I'm fucking
you!
it up!
You're a liar! What are
Okay,
you
this is
saying?
going on a lot longer than I thought.
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Let's go, final strike.
Do you have any kind of...
This should prove it.
You have another joke. Alright, tell me.
Hina, did you know that
Sure, you'll
Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
We will see after the joke is written.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But look, Pascal, Einstein, and Newton were playing hide and seek. Einstein started counting, and Pascal went to hide, but Newton stood there, right behind Einstein. He picked up a chalk. He picked up a chalk, made a square around him with 1 meter at each side, and when Einstein got out, he said, "I found you." Pascal going to hide. Oh, but Newton said, "No, since you found me on 1 meter square, you found Pascal." Okay. Is there more to this joke now that I know there will be more messages? Or is that it? Okay, that's it. I do get it, and it is kind of funny. And it's like one of those like haha jokes, like, oh, I get it, makes you think. Do you get it at least?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
Yeah, when I was reading Pascal, I don't know why, I thought of Who's the painter? Who's the painter that everyone thought died in like the early 1900s, but he died in like 1980? Picasso, yeah. I was thinking of Picasso at first. I forgot the Pascal. It's because if you supply 1 Newton force on a 1 meter square, you get a Pascal. Yep, because Pascal is the form of water.
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
This one's a bit of a doozy. Select someone. Sakura
Here's
Ogami.
my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Sakura wanted to create the locker room.
I got it! The locked
Do you
room
know
mystery was
Picasso's full
created by
name?
Sakura.
No, but I know it's very, very long.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Oh my god, that's the entire name.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
Guy had a long name.
I was too shocked to notice anything.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to get them. I have to go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Yeah, he was.
When
He was
you
an
were
amazing,
done,
prolific artist.
You gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
He was very well known. I got everyone.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
He had an entire house full of paintings. So much he had to move out. That is a goal.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence. The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
All right. Here we go. So this would be Togami getting it. Gave him a candy. He got freaked out by seeing her, smashed her with the bottle. And then he wrote Toko's name.
Oh, that's him receiving the candy. There's one picture from the TV.
Which one would it be?
No, I'm on the things
Hey, where were that? That's just this.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it may just be to throw you off. I wrote Toko's name. Yeah. And she puts it back on the shelf, upside down. She reawakens, but faints, catches her. Yeah, and she grabs another bottle, smashes it, and that's the queen. And as she stands there, she drinks the poison. And after they come in, sees the poison, picks it up, goes get the other.
Here's exactly what happened.
Here we go.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else. And look... And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
Ooh.
Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So... She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window, but someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
Is Aoi gonna die? Okay, so Aoi doesn't die, because there is no Blacken.
was you, Hina.
Okay, I thought that Hino may have died because she still switched everything out.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See?
Ooh.
Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, Togami is getting humbled.
When you dismiss other people's...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
I like his voice. I don't mind it.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because
That's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should
I
have been the
couldn't
one
let
to
her,
die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
Makoto didn't. Makoto gets to live.
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. You don't realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died. Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just wanting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Gotta atone.
Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I have to suffer this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
That was weird. That was a weird line delivery. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina, please don't think of things like that. You're not my enemy. They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, this was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? This was her. That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came.
Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had. Oh, that was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by that time, I just got there. I was already too late. Sakura!
Please! Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. Tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And they just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her to a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. And even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey, hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, 'cause her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is... shaky? What if it was really like...
Updated autopsy report. What the fuck?
What the heck?
Yeah, same.
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
Damn it.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Boom, boom.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing.
So what's the problem? It's all part of the production process. The production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey.
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives you the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem.
My good friend, Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
The music. Here, listen. It's a bop.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you.
Hey, baby.
That's
Could
what
you
I
do me a
had in
favor?
mind.
Could you fill this up with some milk, please? Thank you, baby. I love you. While Aaron is gone. Hey, chat. Let's make things a little steamy. It's after hours. This seems like a perfect time. You know, we just got revealed that someone committed suicide. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Baby! So I am gonna let everyone know the stream's gonna end when chapter 4 ends. Are you going to the bathroom? Okay. This trial is long. This whole chapter was long because I did the chapter before and it was already 4 hours. So this would have been 8 to 9 hours. I think it's like 8 to 10 hours each chapter. But next time I do there's I used to do very long streams. I'm just gonna start from this. I used to do very long streams. I used to go on for 6+ hours, like almost all the time. And I do kind of want to get back into that. I wanted to play a game in its full entirety in one full playthrough, and I did do that with The Walking Dead. And I want to do that again with Life is Strange, because Life is Strange is getting a remastered if you've already bought one of the games. And I have already bought Life is Strange. I bought the original, I got all 5 episodes, and it's on my Steam. So I can't wait for the remaster to come out, and when it does, I'm going to replay through Life is Strange and stream the entire game in one stream. All 5 episodes, and I'm going to try and get every single picture too. So when is that remaster coming out? Do you know?
Should be out now with the release of True Colors. early 2022.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Still remember me going on that ending and sacrificing Arcadia Bay. Yeah, everyone sacrificed Arcadia Bay. I didn't the first time I did it and saw the shitty ending and then went back and sacrificed Arcadia Bay.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted us to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class to trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I don't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, but still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all your meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost end up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note.
And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. Oh, yeah, Makoto. Yeah, Makoto. Get it with that friendship is magic. You know?
Damn straight.
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. Bro, you will still call her ogre. Shut the fuck up.
What if he calls her Sakura? That's how we'll know.
Yeah, that's how we'll know. If he calls her Sakura, then he's actually owning up. If he keeps calling her ogre, he's fucking lying. But everyone here does deserve to die because even in death, Chihiro can never get gendered correctly.
Yeah.
That is why we have to do it.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Whether or not there was a spy, that never really mattered. Because the one we needed to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want? How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that there are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Yeah, I think he's like, can he?
Naturally.
There's no rules. Sakura and Hina are both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game in which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura has technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
That was horrible. I'm so sorry. Go take your pills, Monokuma. How about you defeat Monokuma right here, right now? Yeah, fucking bitch slap him, Makoto. Fucking take down your pants, shove your asshole in him. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens, no! Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I just can't sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishments, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Interesting. What is this gonna be? Oh no. No. Fuck. Well, Chihiro died twice.
Yeah, me too, Hagakure. Me too.
Yeah, me too. You.
Oh no!
I think I'll just keep that line at that.
Oh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. Boil and mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. The color, the smell, the succulence of you. Grilled is where it's at.
Chihiro, femboys die twice. Or something. Was it a femboy? I don't know. Were they a femboy? Or were they trans?
See, it depends on who you ask. Personally, I deeply interpret it as trans, and I think I'm right.
Yeah, I would also interpret it as trans because they do constantly want to be referred to as a girl. So I think that's different than a femboy. A femboy is a boy who dresses and acts femininely.
So, the Chihiro lore given in this game is that Chihiro was so deeply insecure about their masculinity that they vowed to just dress like a girl because they acted like a girl and would get bullied for it. However, in Super Despair Girls, you find out that there is a whole bit with Chihiro's dad, where Chihiro's dad was apparently incredibly accepting of what Chihiro wanted to do. And I don't think a father would be accepting of that if the child was just doing it because they're getting bullied. I think at that point a normal dad would be like, no, you don't have to like change yourself to avoid getting bullied, man. We'll just like switch schools. The fact that the father is specifically mentioned as being incredibly supportive is what ticks me off as like actually trans.
But if you want a good example, my boyfriend,
Hello.
who is trans, but is also a femboy, he is both. So, considering the whole thing about what happened before Chihiro dies, is it a contradiction?
It's more kind of like a reflection on how Japanese people view transness, especially at this time, where they didn't really know like what it was. So I think it's just really weird translating going on in a cultural view that we can't understand. But I think they definitely tried to retcon Chihiro as trans in Super Despair Girls, because I think that was like a whole different team that just interpreted it differently.
So there you go, you got the deep lore. Oh.
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill her!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. To quote Be More Chill. Ah, shit, hold on. I gotta remember the lyrics. If I continue at this rate, the only thing I'll ever date is my MacBook Pro hard drive. That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? What about volleyball? Shut the hell up. She wasn't just a laptop, she was my friend. And you killed her.
Is this what you call animism? Where our soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed her.
Actually...
Finally! No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
It kind of like the whole story about poison from that fighting game. That is way too vague. That is really vague.
Or maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that.
You know, poison the character? Yes.
No, we don't.
Pink hair, police outfit.
Huh?
And a whip. Are you talking about Street Fighter?
Poison is a fictional character in the Final Fight and Street Fighter series of video games.
What the fuck is her outfit? That's just it. Crop top.
Oh. You have a dick. Is that...
Is that it? Does she? Hold on. Let's go back.
Oh, hold on. I'm not looking at a fictional woman's crotch right now. Alright. It doesn't even list the gender. Oh, no!
FTM didn't go to no, MTF didn't go bottom searching.
Poison is infamous because of the fanning uncertainty regarding her gender, as there has been constant debate whether she is transgender on several fronts. I would love to know.
Okay, so Aaron found poison. And I was right, it was Street Fighter. I'm quite surprised at that.
But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Oh, what'd you find? What'd you read? What did you read about poison?
Read from that paragraph.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Dakota is reading about poison at the moment. Writer, do you know why Poison is a trans character in Japan? Because I just read about it and it's weird. It's odd.
What the fuck?
What's odd? Okay,
What the fuck?
Okay, so in the Final Fight video game, she was designed by Akira Yasuda to contrast against the bigger characters in the game and move about randomly. And according to the book, all about Capcom head-to-head fighting games, the characters were originally planned to be cis females, but were changed to be transgender women due to the suggestion that hitting women was considered rude in America and the concern that feminist groups would sue. You didn't have to worry about America suing you.
There is a thing called Marvel and DC.
You didn't have to worry. They didn't have to worry about America suing them. Like, that was...
We can't really sue you?
Like, that... We wouldn't have been as upset. It's...
If you were that worried, just don't market it to America.
You're gonna get different groups to sue you at that point, I think.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a whole different organization trying to sue. That's kind of a good reason. I see what they're trying to do. and I'm sure they had a lot of meetings about it. It's just still weird. At the end of the day, they didn't have to. Did they have no one on the marketing team who, like, had been to America? I guess not punching woman is nice. But they're still woman!
Wait, when was Street Fighter made? Was it like in the early 2000s? If it was early 2000s, that was like where it was really big where you shouldn't hit women.
Originally released as an arcade game in 1989. That was Final Fight.
That was Final Fight 1989?
The very first one, so... Wait, damn it. So, not wanting a game that punches woman, that's nice. However, you... Just make them femboys! Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They should have gone trans in, like, the opposite route.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not trans at all. That was unnecessary. Is Poison okay? Is Poison okay? Does she need to be in the trans woman female video game character support group? Cause this happens far too often, where there's a trans female character, she just gets done incredibly dirty for absolutely no reason. She's very pretty. She's very pretty. Her transition is going along great. I'm so proud of her. My bitch has already got top surgery. Look at her go. Okay, no, listen. No, I understand, why she's a a trans woman now. Those tits are simply too perfect. Those are Gucci titties. Those are handmade. You know, I want to see a crossover of like her and Kaine from the original Nier. I want to see them in a crossover where they're both just like, yeah, shitty development team, huh? Yeah. You got a dick too? Nah, I got mine cut off. Oh, nice. There's a soul in mine. Oh, that's weird. Akaine got done a bit better, but it was still odd. It was a little odd, but there's like still respect and characterization in her. Like, she was, I don't know, like she was born intersex, so she had both sets of genitals, if you will. And she got bullied for it, but her solution was just like, you know what? No, fuck you. I'm gonna show off my dick. I'm gonna wear lingerie everywhere I go. Huh? Fuck you. Which, that was nice. I appreciated it. That's nice.
She, in turn, just embraced it.
Yeah, she was like, yeah, I got a dick. You want to see it right here, right now? I forgot how flaming she looks. She's very pretty. I'm glad they did that for her. Weird.
That is very weird.
Capcom.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. She wanted to help at the risk of her own life. And for that, she was killed.
Yeah, the punishment this time had made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes you remember that every low can get even lower.
And has an outfit way more stripperific than I remembered, too.
That's just, the dress code for trans women.
Yeah, show off your body as much as possible. That's just the agenda for trans people.
The opposite is true for trans men.
Well, when they do top surgery, it's no shirts at all.
Oh, yeah, fair.
With trans women, it's just, hey, look at my fucking tits.
Look at them. I paid so much for them.
Look at my ass.
Now this I was born with.
No, her death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, their deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that.
Uh-huh.
I'm
you to read this postscript.
What?
Just make them femboys.
Just make them femboys.
Would have been a valid solution.
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, that's what PS stands for. Postscript. Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell the others. Hopefully it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue? Yeah, we all just discovered what PS means.
I knew.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh. I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think that's why they've done it. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and I would have been in deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
What? You can't just stop at a most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you mad. You don't even freaking know it, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for your hardening your resolve.
Fine. But at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, losers. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lie down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh?
Capcom later featured Poison as one of the characters for the Capcom Girls Calendar. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Good for them.
Capcom featured Poison as their top 10 monthly girls. For the calendar. She won't lie down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know. Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. And you sure don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plan to bomb on us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. Yeah. Okay, Makoto. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So, the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up?
Oh,
yeah. Let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose an absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous. I want to abuse give and take. Me.
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Oh, are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Oh. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night stuck up on us. God damn it.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry to that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. It's Sayaka. She truly was a psychic all along.
Wah!
Keep. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep under into sleep. Daisy have consciousness? My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Now you lie there like a good boy. Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Time unknown. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. It's your flattening hour. Oh, hell yeah. She's gonna crush me with her thighs? Honestly, I feel like the only good thighs in this game are Aoi, of course. Sakura, of course. Mondo, of course. And Chihiro. That is it. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Wish that was me. Oh, I always wish that's me. You say that because you did not look right. Oh, I looked. Nah, you want some good thighs? Watch some Kill Annie shit. Uh-huh. But I got my own good pair of thighs. I like yours a lot better. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? That's the biggest reason I watch KyoAni, not gonna lie. Bro, love Chinibyo and other delusions? Bro, Kumin? Bro, fucking Kumin senpai. Did you not see Kyokai no Kanata? Okay, hold on. We're gonna look that up since...
We don't know Japanese titles. Oh, no. Yeah, I know that.
Oh, Beyond the Boundary?
Okay. No, I tried to watch it, and I'm sure it's good. But in the first 5 minutes, when I heard that motherfucker say, "Don't kill yourself, you're cute because you wear glasses," I was like, no, I'm not strong enough yet. I'm not strong enough to endure this anime bullshit they're trying to throw at me right now.
Me accidentally saving Kate for the first time. For my first try. Dead serious. I literally just picked random Bible verses. I just picked random and I'm just like, oh, okay, that's it. Okay. That was easy. I didn't even know you could fuck up at that until you told me that you could.
Yeah, I fucked up 5 times. Kept from starting.
What? A slut? I didn't even know. Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? Believe in me, trust me. They swear it's good.
Okay.
But what's the level of good? What is level of good? Now, can it surpass a silent voice good? Or is it like if March comes in like a lion the movie? I'm not just going to lie down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Ooh. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought that was locked. It's not unlocked at night, is it? I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my head to the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
Now you too?
Oh, I said that at the same time.
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo, shoo.
Goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that? Worst date ever. Oh, yeah. Well, imagine trying to have a romance in this school and Monokuma just appears. That's just the third wheel. Or me. Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear. My friend said he killed Chloe at Life is... Bro. Your friend just hates lesbians. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Oh, the meme. The funny meme.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The ultimate despair? We're running out of kids. The 16th student, the one hiding somewhere in the school. Watch out for her. I got an after lump. I still have Chihiro.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student.
Yeah.
Like the one that... Watch out.
Chapter end. We're 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. "100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie." What the fuck? In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class... Oh, never mind. That was talked about that way. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Oh wow, he's here this time. Huh? Hey, you don't make the small talk or anything. We never get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. He said the end was a trolley dilemma. Oh yeah. Are you going all the way to the 5th? No, I'm not. I'm just waiting for a chance to save. Where we're not talking. Geez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Hyakita said, "I'll kill all murderers," and then went to Toko. Huh? Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Whoa! Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gotta start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? But she can't open her mouth. She can't eat or drink water. She's fine with that.
How about that?
She probably already does that. And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is a small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Start running your mouths and start moving your legs. pressured by an obviously irritating Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Alright. How do I save? Oh no. Do I just close? I already did save before.
Wait, no. Just go to controls. Maybe it'll help you get to
That's F1! It's F1! Alright, next stream is gonna be, the next stream will be Final Fantasy 15. Again, we're gonna do episode Gladio. And we will, continue on doing side missions as well. Yeah, I just got done. It takes a while. It's been 5 hours. I know, it's been a long time. These chapters take a long time. Alright. So, next stream is going to be next week, same time, probably around 6 to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.